Hey everybody, what's going on? Randy with Nerds Templar. Sorry for the slight delay there. We're here back on Minecraft and Minecraft. We will today be doing hardcore as we always do on Wednesdays and Monday mornings. So like and subscribe, but as always, we are going to start with our daily gospel. So here it is. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. And this is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. As Jesus was going up to Jerusalem, he took the 12 disciples aside by themselves and said to them on the way, Behold, we are going up to Jerusalem, and the Son of Man will be handed over to the chief priests and the scribes, and they will condemn him to death, and hand him over to the Gentiles to be mocked and scourged, and crucified, and he will be raised on the third day. Then the mother of the sons of Zebedee approached Jesus with her sons and did him homage, wishing to ask him for something. He said to her, What do you wish? She answered him, Command that these two sons of mine sit, one at your right hand and the other at your left, in your kingdom. Jesus said in reply, You do not know what you are asking. Can you drink the chalice that I am going to drink? They said to him, We can. He replied, My chalice you will indeed drink, but to sit at my right and at my left, that is not mine to give, but is for those for whom it has been prepared by my Father. When the 10 heard this, they became indignant at the two brothers. But Jesus summoned them and said, You know that the rulers of the Gentiles lord it over them, and the great ones make their authority over them felt. But it shall not be so among you. Rather, whoever wishes to be great among you shall be your slave. Just so the Son of Man did not come to be served, but to serve, and give his life as a ransom for many. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So we actually got this end part of the Gospel in a different one recently, in Lent already here. But this gives either more context to that, or hopefully not. But I mean, this may have just been a recurring theme with them that they need to be told several times the same thing, which does happen with other things in the Gospels. The disciples are kind of knuckleheads. Not gonna lie. Everyone knows it when they if you read the Gospels, you see that the saints are sinners as well. They're not perfect. There's only one that's perfect. Excuse me, but yeah, we get more context here, um, and that context being that our Lord is telling them exactly what is going to happen to him whenever he goes to Jerusalem. Uh, he's prophesying his death and his resurrection. And just as in again other times when he does this, this is not the first time he's told them this, but they're always either distracted or just not listening to what he's saying, it seems. And again, here uh, we get the mother. I believe there's another gospel where they ask themselves, but here we see the mother of the sons of Zebedee brings them to Jesus and asks them for a pretty. I mean, okay, she's a mother, I guess. Maybe cut her some slack. She wants the best for her sons, but a pretty crazy offer. And of course, in the presence of the other 10 disciples, the other 10 apostles. And of course, the chalice he's talking about later will be the Last Supper, but the chalice he's referring to, of course, is the chalice that he had just referred to. This is the chalice that they have to drink, and they would. In fact, all of the apostles, save for perhaps John, because they couldn't martyr him, were all martyred. For of course, obviously, martyred meaning a witness of something, a witness of the faith specifically in death. So they all went to their death proclaiming that Jesus had raised all these men, like in their lifetime, like to people who could have could have known these things. The Gospels are in fact the closest historical record to any historical person that we have of any historical person. It's the best, and the even the non-biblical references sources that refer to Jesus are actually all so close to when he lived that like it's so much closer than any other historical figure we have, any of them. So there's actually like no well-reputed atheist scholar that would deny that Jesus was an actual person. Like that's pretty much that just has to be the case. And so then the question becomes what C.S. Lewis posited. The dilemma becomes he's either lying because he exists. So he's either lying about what he said, he's either crazy, a lunatic, or he is what he says he is, the Lord. So either liar, lunatic, or Lord. That's what we got. Those are the only options because we know that he was a person. But yeah, here he's prophesying what's going to happen. He's basically spilling his guts to these guys. This is probably not the easiest thing to be thinking about, all the time, that this is going to happen to you. And the response, as always, of the disciples is this that hey, can we can we have a nice place in the kingdom? Can we have some clout? Can we have some high authority in that kingdom of yours? That's what they're worried about. So totally missing the point as always. Or maybe they just didn't want to hear it. They just didn't want to hear it. Just like us, right? But yeah, again, we are meant to follow in our Lord's footsteps in a sense. Let us hop over now to Java. I thought that said one. I was gonna AFK at the gunpowder again on my other character last night, but we got so much gunpowder recently, so I just decided to go to a place where there's a ton of cane sugar planted, and I just AFK'd there for a while. So I got to offset all the gunpowder. So I'm gonna have a ton of rockets, a ton of rockets. Hardcore one. Let's just go right into it. Hardcore one. Goal today, pretty straightforward, I would say. We got our full diamond already. The goal now is going to be to fully enchant that diamond and not die, of course, as always. But yeah, my first world here, my first hardcore. Ooh, some chickens. That's what we always hear when we first log in, right? Let me get my Windows set up here now that everything's messed up. Something just happened to my something just happened to my YouTube. So if you're saying something in chat, I'm sorry I cannot see it for some reason. What are you talking about? What is this? Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. All right. So we do have the diamond. We got just enough last time. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much just. I think we got like two. Yeah. So I guess we could put that on because I'm pretty sure that it's like what regular diamond is equal to like prot 3, which we barely have. Although I feel pretty safe in this for just like traveling. And if we do get attacked, it'd be better. I feel better about taking damage on that stuff than this. So let's just I think the first thing we got to do is travel to that village. So yeah, uh, let's do that. Is that this fully enchanted? Yeah, okay. That's ready to go now. Got our diamonds, got our e-table set up. That was pretty much our goals for last time. We're level 24. The chickens are going crazy down there. It is still daytime of 54, day 55, 54 days played. We're over halfway to our first main goal of surviving 100 days. And really don't have that much to feed them at all. Oh yeah, okay, definitely grab the farm real quick. And then there's a whoop and he needs like right. Always one. You know? Always gotta be one. Don't really need this as much anymore, but of course it'll come in handy later. All right, that'll do. You guys will be pretty happy about that. The gunpowder, what am I doing? Wait, really? That's our first? I guess that makes sense. Why would I have ever? Why would I have ever attempted to take a creeper on at this point? I think we really ever had a chance. I need to do something to feel a little safer while I'm here. Maybe I should also extend this by cutting some of this hill out. I can't really extend it anymore, I guess. Just have to go like over there, I guess, maybe. More would be better. Whatever, we got like almost a hello. Hello, buddy. Oh my goodness. Why'd I have to lag? As soon as I come out of here, he's gonna come out too. Maybe. Yep. Yep. Oh, like he can't get behind us though. Oh my goodness, yes he can. Now I don't think he's gonna come to us. Now we're kind of in a pickle. He just de-aggro already? No. Okay, okay. To see these chickens. Oh man. Oh, hiding. Maybe now he did the aggro. Okay. Feel like I might die now. in case. Okay, maybe he did. Almost nighttime. I'm gonna just make a run for it this way. And out to a village. I think there's two out there. Don't attack us. A lot of stuff on me. Can I drop it off without being attacked? Oh, we got the space. Gotta remember to grab that back out. Just, oh no. Don't mind me. Probably the same guy. Doesn't recognize us, maybe. All us humans look the same, right? All right. I think we just have to go this direction. Nice leisurely boat ride. I think there's literally one like right here. Pretty sure it's a plains. There might also be a savannah one, if I'm not mistaken. So many different games I'm playing through right now, so kind of forgetting which are which. Now the question is, should we transport two villagers back and just deal with them back at our place? Not the worst transport job. I mean, there's a little bit of woods to clear, but other than that, pretty much just water. That has to be a tower, right? Uh, clerics church thing. I don't know what you would call that. Very cool. I don't know if I was even at this one. Villager outpost. Giant hole. I don't think I was here because there's a massive lava pit. That's crazy. Oh, a little bit of a fire happening next to me. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this. Professional firefighter here. Don't hit the guy. Oh, hey. If I can kill her correctly. And got it. Yes. No water needed. Well, they call me a professional. All right, anyway. do we got going on here? Other than some lag. Hmm. I keep those. What's this guy? What's this farmer got? What? Hey. I said I'm a professional. None of this now. So it's being caught on fire because of underneath. So what if I just do that? That should be the only wood that's close enough to catch, right? Maybe that one, but I didn't. This hasn't been burning, so it's a bigger lava pool than just one layer. There. Is this a house with a? Plains villages are the worst. Oh, here's a farmer. Okay, okay. Hey. Meh. Does have the wheat trade, but don't really want the beets along with it. We can get what's the other trade we can get? We could get like emeralds for bread. Is that what it is? And there doesn't look like there's anything in there. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's the he's that guy. Wait, there's two of these? Is that not what this is? Yeah. You know what? Let's take these out. Yeah, we don't need this. Don't move a muscle. Okay, now come down here and like become a farmer or something. In fact, I'll just take one. I'll just take I mean, I kind of like having a farmer, but I don't really know if we need one. We are in a dark oak forest after all. We kind of can get as many apples as we want. So I don't really need to do this either. I'll leave these because I would like to get some here. Problem is there are only three villagers? If there's four, that's perfect. Oh wait, another farmer. Yeah, okay. Two farmers. He might have been the one that re-rolled. One more village. Is this seriously a village of three people here? I think so. I think that's all there is. That's too bad. So either we take. Well, you know what? Okay, okay. So let's do this. This is kind of annoying, but we can do this to just start two different villager populations. Let's take one. I don't have a lead. How do you make a lead? Can we just string? Put down. This guy does not want to move. I mean, any of you really, I don't care. In that case, let me plop this thing down right there. Yeah. Wait a second. There are four. Okay. Okay. Wait. They're just multiplying before our very eyes. All right. Well, this is good though. We got a good look because of the little meeting here, the midday meeting. Close enough, I guess. They're kind of lazy, taking an early break. If we could get it's string, not leather, right? So do I have it here somewhere? Yeah. Okay. know if I have any string. Wait, it's just raining, right? We got a lot of daytime left. Hmm. All right. We might actually have one from a wandering trader already. Let me go back and look. You guys stay here. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. Don't have to cut any trees down. Oh, wow, wait. Oh, it was evening. Okay. Well, that's good to know. You should probably stay. Should I stay or should I go now? Yeah, you guys won't be sleeping. Don't get attacked. Oh, those hot. Ah, where's the bed? There are no beds here. Like, here we go. You're safe. You're safe. No zombies. All right. All right. We'll go back now. See if we have that lead, or maybe we're just gonna have to find a wandering trader. Or there's one spawned around us somewhere. I missed the boat. Oh, I already missed the plane too. So yeah, after our 100-day goal, am I going the right way? Where in the world am I? Oh, did I just crawl across this field? I thought I voted the whole way. Yeah, the next oh yeah, we did. Okay. There's yeah, that outpost is kind of oh wait, here we go. Yeah. There's the little river. Oh yeah, and the outpost, we've seen this one. We've been here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So look because it looks short. But yeah, after our 100 days survived, we will hopefully at that point have everything we need to best the nether. In fact, maybe at that point we will have already found a fortress that we can try to get into. I don't know how much, depending on how fast our enchanting. I mean, you know what? I don't know. I kind of want to hit that 100 days just to say I did it and to kind of play it safe up until that point, even though we're gearing up and everything. But I don't know. If we gear up enough, if we're in like full prot 4, unbreaking 3, mending, armor, diamond, which might happen today. Wow, that's a crazy breeze there. Mike, why do I feel like I'm going the wrong direction? Because I am like off by a bunch. What's happening here? Yeah, over here. I think I can survive a creeper blast at full health now. Do you guys reckon? 2 pieces of prot 3, 2 pieces of prot 2, iron. I think the prot 3 is the 2 prot 3s are my chest and legs. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Isn't right. Yeah, we must be right on this side of that hill. I know there's like a little bit of a hillside, right? We're not that close, I don't think, to something like that. a pale garden. Oh wait, there's this. There's one Enderman block place. Wait, what? Okay, I did it again. I'm like, oh, I didn't go far enough this way. Is it just because I'm in an oak forest or a big giant forest? All the leaves trying to render in. Is that what all this is? All the lag? Probably. Why the plains was better. Here we go. Our place is nice. I will probably move out though. I think we saw a really awesome like cliffside mountain thing next to a village. It was the second village we found, I believe. We might have to move there as our like victory end game base. But yeah, of course. So we won't have like a day challenge really. It'll be 1,000 days, I guess. 200, 500, 1,000. Those will be like our big milestones, I guess. The big goal is to do uh beat the dragon within 200 days. I don't think it's really going to take us that long at all. That's sort of the goal. Hopefully we can get our sword enchanted a little farther. That, the bow, those will be the bigger things. The armor might be easier because we're going to use traders. I don't see a lead, unfortunately, so it looks like one piece of string. Well, I hate to tell you this, buddy. I don't even know. There's got to be one here somewhere. We've spent the entire game here. Probably stuck somewhere ridiculous. How far he? Okay, so the simulation distance is far in Java, but oh no, but he should still be kind of closer to the base, right? Based on his own spawning mechanics. Oh yeah, that I was literally right beside that thing. Yeah, I knew it was close to us, and I didn't. I knew that wasn't far. I knew that wasn't far. This guy is a troll. That's for sure. Well, that's very unfortunate. How do we not have a wandering trader? Because we wandered away. We'll definitely find him faster than we're going to find several spiders. So, hey there, cow. Oh, what's up, cow? I came to join you. It looks so pleasant down here. It's actually kind of nice. Comes right out to the birch beach. Oh, bro. Did he come out of there or did he just spawn in the woods? Being surrounded and been on a tree. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I can't believe there's no trader. Of all the times, there's always traders, but not now. He knows. He knows what fate awaits him. Yep, here? No. You get a look at more stuff. I don't want to just sit here for a day, but I mean, now we gotta like stay close to one spot. He'll probably just end up in the other place, but we need a lead, bro. How is there any other way we can transport the villagers without a lead? You guys know? Any way I can think? Well, there's only one way I can think of, and it's a boat and lead. So, or a boat. Well, I mean, I could do just one at a time, which would be a lot harder. Actually, I can't because we have to get them over these hills and stuff, and through over the river and through the woods. Yeah, we definitely need to lead. Um, did we find? No. Is there? Do we have a cave? Is there a cave somewhere that we ended up mining in? I don't think there was. We ended up just going down to our. Hmm. No, I think we like did have like the greatest caves. They're all small and all lit up now. If anything, we might find a spider over here, but we're gonna need what? Four? And hope they drop string. Actually, needs a bit of stuff down there. The iron we were looking for so long, just chilling there. Oh, what in the world? What was that? What just did what? Something just hit me, didn't it? Did I go crazy? You heard that, didn't you? What in the world? Oh wait, what's all this? That was weird. Definitely thought I got hit by something. All right, well, it's almost nighttime now anyway. We should um we should do some feeding, get some extra XP. Oh, 54 hay bales we could also use. We'll probably use those for emeralds though, honestly. That's probably the better use. Like an Enderman. Hey there. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, come on. I know there's more of you in there. Alright. Oh, I guess we did kill a bunch of them last time. There's a little less than before, but there's still a ton. We got to level off of that. Nice. Alright. See if we can manage this. Oh, I'm so stuck. Wow, they didn't care that time. They're really good XP though. Probably not gonna do a whole lot more of that. I mean, we're just gonna keep doing what we did there. Not gonna focus it or anything. But and then once we go into the Nether for quartz for some real enchanting, we won't be doing a whole lot, I guess. But again, this they should stay simulating because of spawn chunk reasons in Java. So theoretically, even when we're in the Nether, they should still like reset when we come back out, they should be ready to go again. The other ones up here. I guess these are a little easier. Right, I'm gonna keep two. Sorry, buddy, you don't get any. Hey, we got a lot of cows too, don't we? Uh-huh, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, these guys didn't even come. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, the lag. So many entities around here. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Sydney leaving me. She's under the desk. She'll never go on camera for you guys anymore, but usually under the desk with me. Oh, trader, are you out there somewhere? See a zombie on fire. Not looking good. That is so weird of all the times to not have a wandering trader. Thought they were like always around. Can't be that much farther. He's got to be like in pretty close proximity to the base here. Aw, man. GG lag. GG lag. GG lag. Why do you do this to me, man? It's not even. Come on. Why does water go away so slowly? Why? 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 Anyway, where are you, you traitor? Man, lag every time, bro. Every single time something's happening, it lags. Something like a shot comes off of the bow, lag. Although one of those hits, I just put the shield down. He didn't do that much though with the whatever enchanted bow was, because we can't actually get a drop, can we? Oh, we used to have string. Yeah, we used to have string. I used 3 for a bow because we haven't had any bow drop yet. We fought a few skeletons at this point. Skeletons and baby zombies, basically all we fight. Forest is still pretty sketchy. Where is it? Where could he even be? In a cave under there? Oh, there is a cave under there. Because like we go under and we go this way, we'd be under our where our cows are. If we go this way, we'd be where our mine is, and there was like a hole over here that had a baby zombie pop out and attack us in our base. So yeah, I guess there is. Yeah, I know. I could just do the trading in the village if the wandering trader is not going to show up. I could do the trading in the village and then bring them over once a trader shows up there, I guess. Whatever, I might as well. Guy doesn't like my base apparently. Doesn't want to come visit me here. cool enough for. Maybe it's too scary in the dark woods. Oh, is this like a chunk thing again? It shouldn't be. Oh, okay, go farther. Pretty leisurely boat ride. Quite nice. Quite nice. Maybe we could have gone the other way. I don't know. Big loop around. What a majestic sheep. It's at a distance, nothing. That's a huge oak tree. Not as big as some of the ones I saw in my forever world, I guess, though, eh? Massive trees there. Yeah, I think we could just go maybe right. It's close. It's close. There might be a way around. Maybe we'll check that later. Moo to you too. Flag's annoying. That's a horrible trade there. You need to rethink your life, I think. Can't really trade with him right now anyway. Let's do it. We have a lot of other rolling to do. We might as well just get this guy out of the way for a nice wheat trade. All we had. Yeah. Okay. Gonna have to go back because we need to get electrons. Yeah. Okay. So we got everything we need for that. We'll use those two guys in boats for librarians. Hopefully mending and unbreaking. We can do that and then just roll proc 4 on the armor on the enchantments. We'll be good. See if we can get out this way. So the lectern takes bookshelf, right? Oh, looks like a little screen, little inlet. Might be taking us too far. It's hard to tell. Oh no, I think we're good. Hard to tell with all this lag what's happening, bro. Game is just deteriorating before our eyes, as is my speech. I think we're good. Why did we really go that far down? Um, yes, we did indeed go that far down somehow. I assume this comes out, but I really have no idea. I think it does. It's much farther around, but I think it is still a loop. Oh, yes, okay. Wait, is this? I don't think we've seen that before. Please stop with this. I think we're in our river here now. I think we've gone past our base. I think it's up there. Yeah. Why? There we go. Chickens hear me come home. Got excited. Okay, no. Um, since when was that there? What? Got all down here. Leather, paper, cane sugar, more cane sugar. Logs. More leather. This right. Ah, man. Too short. Maybe we'll need another one later. Okay. Oh my goodness, walk the stairs, sir. Go. Take the sketchier way. The well, the land route. Even more sketchy because there's all these holes everywhere. Okay, we should probably make a little canal here so you don't have to keep getting out. All right. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I really, really, really hate this part. Hate rolling villagers. I don't mind villagers themselves all that much. It's the rolling of the villagers that I hate, which really only applies to the librarians, I guess. Honestly, they're really the only ones you can reroll. The other ones would be way too hard because you got to wait so long. You gotta like get them to master, see if they're any good anyway. Then you can't reroll them anymore. You gotta just get rid of them. It takes a lot longer. Someday maybe though we'll have like a master setup. Have like really good enchanted diamond available, enchanted tools. In Monkcraft, of course, not here. That would take way too long here. I just want to have the, you know, just want to again after we beat the game, after we beat the dragon, we'll try to last 1,000 days here and onward. Obviously, if I can do that, then I'll just keep on going. I'll keep doing everything. We'll get a beacon. We'll beat an elder guardian. Try making bases out of all the cool places, stuff like that. We'll do like forever all the big forever world projects and see if we can just keep doing it in hardcore. Yeah, like if I can continue in hardcore like that, then this would be my offline forever world. I wouldn't really use the other ones. Kind of the point of hardcore after all, isn't it? All right, so I'm just gonna release these guys, I guess, for now. I'm gonna I'm gonna take this away, put down these in the town center. Are they using this for the town center, or are they using something else? I think it's this. Yeah. Oh, you want to come work, eh? That would have been great if the first right off the bat we got something. I mean, Death Strider 3 was good right off the bat, but we're only gonna go with mending and unbreaking. And they have to be unbreaking 4 has to be under 30 and mending has to be under 20. Those are my those are my parameters. 20 for looting 3. Wow. So two good rolls that we would have taken if we were getting all of the guys right now. Please don't take forever, Buzz. Again, I don't know if it's like 22 or something for mending, I might just take it anyway for now to make it faster. Don't think about it though. I think you can be cheap just because I said that. Be greedy. Or 3 for 18, that's not bad. But again, huh? Very particular right now. Because I'm not there, I'm just not rolling more than 2. Takes too long. Wow. Ugh, tempting. Guys rolling such good rolls. Stop it. Roll the one we need. Nope. Nope. 12 emeralds starting with an M. Not the correct one though. Nope. Don't you walk away. Could have another guy. Actually, he might use the furnace because there is one more thing. Oh, that would have been amazing. Oh no, actually, really? What is this? Some kind of party? Oh, actually, it might be. It might be town meeting time. Yeah, well, close enough. Same difference. Okay, no, we do still have an unemployed one here. What are you guys doing? Look. A fine, fine workbench for you. Wow, stop, please, lag. If I knew what I could do to stop that, I would do it. What are you guys doing? For real, what are you guys doing? Are they ever going to update the villager AI, or is that just not a thing that they want to ever do? Or is it a thing they're always tweaking, but it never really seems to change anything? Guys just wandering around. If you're not gonna mingle, then work. Thank you. Wrong. I would have taken it either way. You and your multi-shot. Stop it. Oh, mending for 22. Yes, 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 yes. Um. Oh no. Oh, we did this before too, and he re-rolled. M. Oh man, it's bedtime. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna have enough here. We could make two farmers. Wait, I have a bed, don't I? Turn one of these into a bedroom for me. Perfect. They'll even use that, so even better. Hopefully they'll use it. Pretty close by. Okay, so please, sir, do not re-roll yourself. I will, man, why did we not just bring paper? I didn't even think about it. I have nearly enough over there. Cane sugar, that is. Okay. There's probably enough wheat. We just have to hope we have enough trades available for 21 more ammos. A lot. If we can get another wheat farmer, then we'd be fine. Our dude just changed, didn't he? But we might have another wheat farmer here. Nope. We have another farmer though to change. Did I not just see? Oh, I saw more. That it? No way. Okay, I still think it's enough. I hope. I hope. Okay, you are wrong. A wrong job. The wrong goods, I guess. Yeah, okay. He's not feeling it. Oh, let's see what he's got next. Level up. Oh, we could do maybe another for pumpkins, but that's again not going to get as much. Actually, we're not going to get nearly as much as we need. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Stick trading might take too long. Maybe. Only because I gotta Get a trader. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's one more somewhere, right? Maybe. Nope. That's too bad. PP mouse sensitivity does not seem like the right thing for this. We just use the DPI button on my mouse. If I hit it once, it's actually pretty decent for like PvE. Yeah, nice. Look, we're learning. Learning to do well. It's actually really fast in that menu, though. That's too bad. Okay, we are not close enough for this. Oh, that's annoying. Why do I do this to myself? Where's some gravel? I want to try to keep him close so he doesn't change his things. I don't know if that matters at all. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. We used all of it. Yeah. Go to the birch forest, I guess. That'll be our wood source. No. And his lag is crazy. I'm sure that just turning it down to 12 chunks instead of 16 won't do that much. Whatever, let's try it. Let's try it. I don't really think there's much else. If there is, though, you guys could let me know. Like, I'm not really using anything extra. I don't know about this stuff. That could actually all be causing something. You guys let me know if you know. Hopefully we can get these emeralds relatively quickly. I'm going to take a quick break soon. I'm going to hope that it's... I can't... We actually rolled mending really fast. If he re-rolls himself, I'm going to be so sad. Let's... You know what? Let's do this as quickly as we can because I'm just traumatized, bro. I'm traumatized from all the other times we've done this. And had something horrible happen like that. Re-rolling specifically. That should one for now should be fine. We let our village grow. Um, just go. Leave the boat in the water here. A little ferry back and forth. I don't think anyone's going to connect to the one up here. Or is this the one that the guy's in? I think he's in. Okay. I stand corrected. Wait, so do we have two right now? Okay. I'd rather keep the guy that's in town here, so I'm going to take this one away for now. Maybe use it myself. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, huh. Sorry for destroying your path, guys. We got to do this. We got to do what we got to do. Hey, don't just look at me work. Or both of these guys still clerics. He didn't realize his place is gone yet. Please still be mending. Thank you. Thank you. And what are you guys doing? Please do the buddy. Oh, he's going to this one. You just had to do it, didn't you? Had to do it. Where do you go now? Oh. Oh, this guy. Stop it. Thank you. Table, use the table, use the table, use the table. Oh, you did it. Rip. Okay, as long as he can stay one more day as a mending guy. Please don't change, bro. Hey, excuse me. I set this for myself. For now. Do we have a nice big house somewhere, big building somewhere in the middle? Not really. Maybe we'll make these two into one big one or something at some point. Or these three into one big one. And we'll stash them all in there. Okay, let's do this. I don't have any extra logs hanging out now. Good. Yeah, I hit the DPI button again, but I was hoping I could just not worry about going to the inventory at all. Well, I did this real quick. You get it? Now that we felled an entire coastline of forest, it should be good. Let's get back before again we push our luck. Maybe we get another Fletcher. I don't know. Maybe. Probably just because we're going to need a lot of emeralds. Wait, pumpkins, please. Thank you. Where's this guy? Go. Oh, there it is. Nice. Locked in. We need a lot of emeralds since it's 22, but whatever. It's worth it. So what do we have now? We have the farmer we locked in, the Fletcher we locked in, librarian is locked in. We do have the cleric still. We should probably just use him as a librarian A. Hopefully get another one soon. Um, hold on. Let's look around. Where are these? There's a bunch of sheep around us. Let's grab like 3 white sheep, make another bed, and put it in the other sawmill building. That'll help. That'll help. Be there, sheep. Flag's crazy. You wonder. Yo. Ah, cool, man. And now I'm just gonna have to take out another one. Did they drop more than one without looting? I don't know. All right, there we go. It was the 6th pumpkin I was looking for, though. Wait, what? Eh. No, that might be too far away. We'll find out. Back for more. Well, let's roll this guy. Let's roll this other one. Sorry, bucko. He's gonna wander off into the distance. Comes back slowly. If he rolls a lower mending, I'm gonna be very upset. You heard me. If we can get him unbreaking 3, or like a really cheap unbreaking 2. Really cheap. In like the next few minutes, I'd be so happy. Be a great way to go to our break. Go grind some emeralds, get some books. And, oh my goodness, dude, this guy is a legend. He might actually be a legend. It's 37. It's not great, but we can do that. We can do that. Just stay put, brother. Just stay put. We can get one more. I mean, again, it's going to be expensive at first here for our first set. We'll get better ones later whenever we're just messing around getting some good villagers if we can not die in this hardcore world. But for now, we'll do this. We'll need a lot of emeralds. We'll definitely need another Fletcher. For now, let's just get that one and lock him in. I can't believe he just rolled that. I mean, it's not, again, it's pretty bad price. It could be worse, I guess, maybe. Not much. It's pretty bad, but I'm not going to keep going because I know how bad my luck is. And it's so much easier whenever you're just rolling for anything good. Anything good that's good, that is. Instead of just two specific ones. It'll be a lot easier to get a good Unbreaking 3 and a good Mending that way. Like that first guy that had a really good Riptide, he had a really good. What was the other one he had? He had Depth Strider 3. I don't. It was not Riptide. It was Depth Strider 3 and something else. Something else good. Fire Aspect 2 was one. I think he had another one though. Just destroying this entire forest. Luckily, this axe has Unbreaking on it. Yeah. Roll the efficiency with the Unbreaking. Maybe the last axe we'll need because we don't have to take out 100 lecterns or more. Yeah, this could have literally, just like whenever we were doing our first world, this could have taken all stream. Wouldn't have been the first time. A lot of apples too, though. That's good. Don't have many yet. By the way, if you guys are wondering if you caught Monkcraft last night on the special episode I did, you might have seen a massive random build going up in the city. And we were wondering who it was that was doing it because it just started going up. It was either Bob or Snub from what, because I didn't look at the logs recently at the time. And then I did look at them and I saw that it was definitely Snub, which means it definitely is Game Corner. It's already being constructed. It's just a massive oak box right now, but hey man, that's how you got to start things off, right? So every masterpiece begins. That's you guys just like taking my bed, don't you? Oh, it's okay. Please just don't. No, you are so lucky you didn't reset, dude. Oh my goodness, I would have been so mad. I'd have been so mad. Where is this guy? One apple that whole time? I thought we got more than that. Well, never mind then. That's a lot of sticks. Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Ain't no time for mingling. Ooh. Okay, just don't sell out, please. You just level up. Go to your workstation. Oh, he did level up. Okay. Hey, I know you're there. Stop pushing me. I'm getting there. Oh, you're not the guy. You are not the guy. Where is the guy? Why is this guy wandering around through the plains, checking out pigs? What are you doing? What are they all doing? This guy's. Is this my Fletcher? Or is this just a random guy? Hey, get a job, buddy. Maybe we need a job for him. Oh, I really hope that's not my unbreaking guy. Where is he? Oh, there's a. Oh my. Okay, all right. Might be okay. No! Replenish your stock, please, sir. No. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Um, wait, we still have this random guy. Oh, we have five. Okay, here. Don't go anywhere. Wait, stay here. Stay here. Stay close. Oh, I didn't get the gravel yet. Come on, come on. Come on, you can. There it is. All right. Here you. Where are you? Yes, my savior. Wait, dude. What in the world is that? Come back. What? Stop wandering away from the village. Dude, what is this? What are these trades? There you go. You crazy person. Did you? There you go. No way. Okay, I had just enough. Just enough. Yes. Yes. Please still be rolled to unbreaking. All right. We've done it. We've done it. Again, they aren't the best. Oh wait, we could have just bought a bookshelf from that guy, but whatever. We need unbreaking anyway. Nice. Now, unless something crazy happens, we should be good to just farm emeralds now. Fans, yo, what's up? Oh, I absolutely understand, man. I hope that you are safe. We'll be praying for you, man. A lot of unsafe areas these days. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Yeah, we'll be praying for you. Stay safe. Catch you soon, hopefully. Let us go farm some emeralds, I guess. We just go back to our coastline over here. Hey. We are now at 61 days. Might take me 100 days to get fully prepared. we'll take a quick break here in a second. Coffee break, not a quick one. And then we will attempt to grind out the rest of these emeralds today. Those books. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get 5, so four more of each. A lot of emeralds, but yeah, we'll just put on everything plus all our armor plus our sword. Sorry for that. And also, sorry, no music, no AI music for you today because this is the potential video, well, probable video series or video, I guess. So I won't be playing any music just in case. I don't know. I'm not sure so far if I thought the run would go like this. I guess you just never really know. Probably how I expected it could go, except for, you know, running into a random creeper or something and then just having your run end. But we kind of got past that point, and so I feel a little safe. We can always get blown up. That's still on the table, but I feel like we're a lot safer than we were. If we could always die to, like, of course, the dragon or in the fortress or something. But that's why we are waiting. So we're full prot 4 diamond. There should be no way of us dying. And I will do everything in my power to not even have a chance of falling into the lava in the nether. Keep on going. Get break after this day. Tell what's here. There's this massive leaves. Okay, I will put on a beat or two for you while I'm gone, though. Hope you enjoy them. I'll try to pick something a little random, so maybe you haven't heard it. Because they're using every house now, aren't they? So they didn't even have enough beds until I put those extra ones down. That makes sense. Because we didn't see any. Just those two. All right. I'm just gonna hang out in here. ERB. We are back. But it's still daytime, luckily. Maybe for a bit. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Got plenty of time. Let's do some trading. That's Sydney joining us. You heard that. You're level 30. Let's go. Definitely worth it. Nice water bucket clutch. What's up, puppy dog? Hi. Hello, doggy. He's trying to crawl under the desk. His crawl is maybe a little bit of a stretch. You don't have to really crawl, but trying to squeeze her way through, so I have to move out of the way. As usual. As usual. She loves to cuddle. All I gotta do is have my leg up against her. She just loves cuddling with people. Except when she doesn't. She just goes off on her own. This is the other guy, right? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the trade, buddy. Know why he's feeling generous, so generous, but hey, thanks. I need some sticks to trade him. Time begins. We need a lot. Yeah, we need a lot. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We're gonna get more of all of this stuff. Let's just keep it out. Yep. Let's go cut down a ton of trees. Do this too, actually. Let's do this. That's far enough away from each other, at least. Wait, yeah. Sleepy time again. Nice. So we will be on to day 60, 63 days played after this. This is my room. Out of here. So grab me. Like and subscribe. Party girl. tree there. Nice. First of all, what is it? Oh, it's the pig making that noise? That did not sound like an old. Sound like a goose, to be honest with you. I would know. There's a lot of geese around me. IRL, not like in Minecraft, and also not like in the house here with me, but like where I live. Not like a goose parrot or anything like that. I don't know if I trust a goose enough to keep it as a pet. Not the most trustworthy of animals. Ugh. Dax is close to the end of its life. That's too bad. I really like this. I don't have the diamonds for another. I have to go with more iron, another iron one. Oh, this forest. This used to be a forest. Hmm. Oh, what progress does. Planted someday, but I doubt it. I got plenty of space. Pretty much just like try to fill up the inventory. That's a lot of logs. Surely that'll be enough emeralds. Getting another bed down in another villager wouldn't have been the worst thing. Maybe another Fletcher. Oh, lag. Whoa, lag. Whoa. We are multiplayer wise. Anybody wondering? Like, subscribe. You can join the Discord in the link in the description. I changed it because it wasn't working for some reason. So hopefully it works now. If not, you can look us up. Look up Nerds Templar on Discord and join us. It might be two different ones. Join the big one. You can also put in an MC application. You maybe want to join us, but as we move forward here with our multiplayer, with our servers, um, we will be closing down our event server and sort of using the funds for it for Minecraft. And we are going to be doing some pretty big updates to Minecraft. Obviously, we're going to be doing that. We were just testing the crossplay between Java and Bedrock on the test server, the event server, and now we're going to move Minecraft over to that as well. And so we're going to be doing that, of course, but a lot of other updates to it. We're going to, I think everyone's on board for doing a claim system and some other things we were discussing in stream last night about how we're going to make some things work so we can still encourage a lot of PvP and also team fighting. I think it's going to be pretty good. I think it's going to be great. Honestly, it seemed like it was coming together pretty well. I want everyone's honest input though on that, and any input they have really. Like if they have other ideas that can work in tandem with that, even better. We can do them all. And I'm also thinking about doing like more events in Minecraft that are like mod related or something. Like I have a lot of different ideas that we could do to add things in. Like we could first of all, we might have to add like some kind of currency system. So I don't think that's too big of a deal either. Like there, along with the claim system, we might add a couple other things that are similar, like the currency. Um, I don't know what else really, but then at the same time, we can also add in really whatever else we want. What I was thinking, guys, and you can give me your input on this because I haven't discussed this at all yet. But what if we added, I don't know, because, okay, so my thinking here is like I want to keep it vanilla, Minecraft, but is Mojang going to continue adding more endgame stuff? Like when's the last time they increased the endgame? I don't really know because I don't know the history of the updates. I've just started playing kind of recently. But I would be curious to know, yeah, when was the last time they kind of like furthered the end game, added more stuff that's actually difficult? And so my thinking is maybe we do add in something that makes it not quite vanilla, but something that really isn't going to be replicated by Mojang at any point. So kind of just could remain its own thing. What if we did something like dungeon crawls, like alongside of all the PvP ideas that we had? What if we had a PvE endgame thing as well? So like people that like to just do PvE combat, but find everything in the vanilla game way too easy at the end game. What if we added like dungeon crawl type content where you go in, it's semi random, but we have like some specific bosses with like mobs that will spawn before or with them. And those bosses could even drop like some great stuff. We can think about that as we go, but like just as a general idea, um, what do you guys think? I'll probably ask in the Discord as well and put a poll up while we get into as we're getting into all these things, I should say, because this is going to be happening. We're going to be switching everything in Minecraft over within the next couple of days. The event server is closing for good, at least for now. I mean, at some point we might bring it back whenever we need it to do like full on events while having Minecraft open, but for now we don't really have to. There goes my axe. That is a sad day indeed. Do we not have any? Oh no. Do we have anything? No, we don't. I need some stone. Somewhere there's some chasms around here, yeah. Goes to the bottom of the sea. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited for all that. The simple things will come first, like the claim system and getting all that sorted out. Getting all our basically there's gonna be a few different like I could almost think of it like different levels of zones, of safe zones. There'd be the server safe zones, there'd be the claimed zones that would either be then in the safe zone sort of regions or in the uh wild zone region. What am I doing? Why I gotta kick somebody out. Get out of here. Or in like wild zone regions, which will be PvP regions. So um contestable or non-contestable, one or the other. In the contestable regions, I think if we do it the way that I was planning, they'll be like places that you can If we do, yeah, okay, yeah. We'll have to think about how the dungeon crawls, if we do something like that, how they would be accessed. But aside from all that, um, the Angelus alarm. Aside from all that, we'll be able to have people, if they can, as teams, claim contested places long enough that they can like accrue some kind of points in order to like, oh, I snoozed it. Oops. In order to like fully claim that contested zone and make it a safe zone, like a new safe zone, basically a big one that would have like its own like regional safe zone area. It would make more sense maybe if I could visualize it for you on a map. But basically, like just think of like Spawn City, and then Bend City, the main one we use, like the Legacy City, and then also I think we're going to bring back KG City on the eastern side of Spawn, and we'll use like those three cities. They'll be safe zones, and then we'll have the and then we'll have the like area for a while, a good bit around them that you can settle in basically that are also safe from PvP off zones, and then basically everything else in between the cities in those like safe zones around them, safe bubbles around the cities where people again can claim land safely. We'll have the contested PvP on areas where you can also, maybe not all of it, but some of it at least, you'll be able to claim as land and do whatever. And then also it would be contested land, so someone can come. And then we also would give extra like incentive somehow to go out and do those and claim those places and try to hold them. It's not like it'd be a constant fight or anything. I think there should also we'll have to probably figure out how to put some kind of role in. I'm sure there's a way that the other player has to not necessarily accept being raided or being contested, their place being contested, because that kind of defeats the purpose. But that you can't just contest a place that somebody's not online to defend. So as long as that's like the only real other thing we'd have to add. Nothing too crazy, I don't think. I'm getting pushed. Or I don't have any more. I'm going crazy. I put all my stone away. I actually didn't think they'd all grow like that. Oop. We basically have a full inventory, I guess. Almost. We'll cut all these down, which should be pretty good. We'll replant them all. Yeah, I would like to do more. We did a random evening stream last night. That was fun. I hung out in Minecraft for a bit. I'd like to do more of those. I don't know if I'll get another one in tonight, but it is possible that tomorrow I will. Possible. Thursdays and Fridays are usually my crazy days, so not really schedule wise, more in real life. But yeah, because of that, it's very possible I will be wide awake for an evening stream with some coffee tomorrow. Also, Tuesdays and Thursdays, those are PvP practice days in the morning, and so they're usually a little shorter anyway, um, and can sometimes be made even shorter if I just can't handle losing for over like an hour and a half. But at the same time, I think sometimes, and I do believe at the beginning and the end last stream, I hung out and like did some other stuff in Minecraft or whatever. But I'll probably continue to do that if I do shorten it. I do try to get to at least 2 hours for the Tuesday and Thursday ones. If I do end up shortening it and not doing full on PvP practice the whole time, um, I will add some extra doing whatever, probably Minecraft because that's always something. There's always something to do in our forever world SMP. But I like to keep everything else where it should be. Hardcore world days, Monday and Wednesday. Sometimes Friday or Saturday, but most of the time not. Saturday would probably be the day that we do more of it, maybe. Fridays are usually for more. I'd like them to be more. Same with Saturday, though. I mean, really, the multiplayer would take precedent, any multiplayer stuff, once we start getting into more multiplayer things. But for now, they're just kind of the longer streams. We do Skyblock Hypixel right now for Friday evenings. That's kind of the big thing for that. Monday, Wednesday for hardcore, Tuesday, Thursday for PvP practice, Friday for Hypixel Skyblock, and some other stuff. Again, usually it's longer, so we mess around with some other things too. Monkcraft, that axe, that's too bad. Go get a bunch of stone. A friend with hoe and a max. Should have brought some iron. I didn't think about that either. Obviously. Yeah, you guys let me know in the VOD comments or whatever what content you like most. Usually any like random hangout stream we do, it'll probably end up if it's not like some random PvP practice, it'll probably be hanging out in Minecraft. Again, we are as we're closing the one server, basically putting all the funds to that toward the singular server instead of having two and being and then we'll be able to increase the capabilities of the one we have. And I do think like we'll be able to add plenty of things. If we ever want to do an event, a bigger one, we can always change things over briefly, or I could even just purchase a server just for an event. Sometimes there's servers that actually allow us to do that, so we could just kind of go on a. That's a little harder for the crossplay though, but we could see what we could do. Now let's see what we can do about emeralds. Replant it though first. Replant and get some of this other junk out. Nighttime again. Nice. Breezing through the first 100 days, aren't we? I don't know if I'd really ever try any speed. Maybe at some point we'll do little speed run attempts, but they're not going to be like true speed runs. It's really just going to be me seeing how fast I can beat the game with my limited skill, maybe learning some things here and there. But I think those things we could learn could be useful in other places. What's going on with my chair? One of those things would be how to do a speed portal. I'd like to learn how to do that. Not even how to, I mean, learn how to do it fast at some point, I guess, but just learn how to do it in general. I thought I heard a sizzling. One over here, at least. There's an easier way to do this. I wish I knew it. Other stuff still. Hey, well done with you. Why are you wandering way out here? Well, thank you. Get another bed down, I think. Oh, what in the world? Could you be any louder over there, buddy? You're probably not done that. I don't know if he's going to take all these. Okay, we're good. Save those for now. Okay. But we're almost out of food. That's weird. Didn't expect that. Really want to use that for food or for furnace. I guess I will. Oh my goodness, I have a furnace right there. I gotta get more stone. Oh, there we go. At least enough for an axe. Two more, I'd be happy. Then, well, the hoe might last. The hoe might last. Wait. Oh, you're ready again, huh? Nice. Well, that's good to know. Good to hear. Good to hear. Uh, what? Are you actually out and you're just not telling me what's happening? What? Are you just bugged for some reason? Oh, are you just trying to? What's that? Do you want to level up? Power is too, but oh. Yeah, might be an easier way to get something there. Maybe the other guy's better than the power two. Find out. Is he ready? Did I make? Oh my goodness! I made birch buttons. Can I burn those birch buttons? I can't believe it. I blame lag. Birch buttons. Unbelievable. Every time, man. Every time we gotta do it. When are you gonna level up? Ah, not a level. Level 33 for us though. That's crazy. This trading has done all the leveling we needed it to for us. I mean, that's not what we're doing, but it's done it. What were we when we started today? 24 maybe? I think. Whoa. What? I just never stopped. I never finished with them, did I? Well, that's crazy. There we go. In time for night. It looks. Oh no, it's midday. It looks like it's getting dark. Grab that one. I'm out of food. Plant that as. That won't be good for the hoe, but whatever. Can't remember what else the guy wants. Was it beets? Can we do some beets? Nice badge there, buddy. Potatoes. We have 15. Okay. I think I'm going to do that. The what? Oh, it is a potato. What am I doing? I don't know, but you can eat it. Get rid of this other stuff. We don't have a chest here, do we? Yeah, no. Oh wait, another farm. Nice. Got a bunch more seeds from chickens too. Once we finally come back, got a gift for them. They'll be so happy. A ton of emeralds, don't we? was necessary. I'm sorry. We do probably just need to put a chest down. Not gonna lie. Nice. Okay. 2 leather. Go over here, and there was some cane sugar. Should probably have been gathering this the whole time. More books for us? Why not? Why not? We'll find any cows we find, or gonna have to go down, unfortunately, because I'm not going back. Wait, there's a bunch of sheep around here. And pigs. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out, buddy. Be happy to be left out, though, of this. Sheep back there. Feed cow. You guys know there's a texture in vanilla Minecraft for a ruby. Just randomly putting it. I was thinking about the whole currency thing. I think we probably just, I mean, we could make it rubies and just use that texture, but we could also just make it like coins. Coins seem like the standard thing. It doesn't clash with any like item names that already exist, like gold. Gold would be the other thing. GP maybe gold pieces, but I think coins is the easiest thing to do. Maybe we'll make a little cent symbol for coins. Bring back the cent symbol. I mean, I think it's a good idea for being able to do everything else too. It's going to make everything else easier because I do want to incentivize somehow reward not only players for going into the wild zones and claiming places and holding those places, but also incentivize teams to do it and reward teams for doing it somehow in order for them. And that might even be a different type of currency for like a team based one. But then again, I feel like that would be the way we should do like it again, sort of to encourage team work, teaming instead of just singular players doing it. Um, have like that guild or clan currency that you need to use in order to sort of like lock down a location, and it's like only gained through holding locations as a claiming it as a team location or whatever in a wild zone, holding it, gaining money or gaining whatever kind of coins it is, guild coins as you go, and eventually having enough to if you want like to make that part of land an actual permanent safe zone with settleable safe zone areas around it. Again, just like any of the other legacy cities, you could maybe call them. I don't know why my cursor is leaving the game right now. It's really annoying. I can't go full screen because that messes with OBS for some reason. Stuck between a rock and a hard place at the moment. I don't know why that's happening all of a sudden. I think I fixed it. Sometimes you just gotta get out of the window. Sometimes you just gotta open inventory and reset things. I'm about to break this axe again. Yep. We should be getting kind of close with the emeralds, right? We got like 2 stacks right now. It's a lot. We need like a stack for two, over a stack for 2 unbreaking books. We need 4, yeah, because we already have 1 set of unbreaking and mending, so we only need 4 more sets. So yeah, 4 more of each, 2 stacks. So a little over 2 stacks is going to be needed just for the unbreaking. Probably going to take what? Over a stack. We're gonna need like 4 stacks. Yeah, 4 stacks will definitely be enough. We won't need quite that much, but 4 stacks would definitely be enough. It's gonna be over 3, less than 4, something in there. What you doing down there, puppy? What's going on? It's comfy. You can tell after then she gives a giant sigh. She has found her. She's found her comfort zone. She moves again. Hey, you're giving me a discount too. Thank you, Bucky. Bucky. Thank you, Bucko. Let's I think I might have to take advantage of that. We just buy all our mending books right now. Need 1 more. Definitely can buy all the mending books already. Need another cow. Cow? I won't kill a horse. I won't do it. Not right now. Not yet. I said that in our first world playthrough. And it didn't take very long before I gave up, kill a horse, and then found a herd of cows afterward. To find a herd of cows then. I mean, I guess sheep and pigs makes the most sense because we have a lot of cows and like does our cow and chicken farm cut down the rate of cows and chickens spawning outside of there? Even if it's a little bit, it would increase, of course, then sort of increase the rate of everything else. Oh, there's a cow. Oh, I see you over there. You can't hide from me. Ah, yes. Horses trying to look like cows as well. You better be careful. That might actually be all we need. If these guys drop the leather, drop your leather. Oh, nice. That guy dropped it. I'm not picking any of it up. I guess I just picked the steak up. Okay. Did we find the other ones? Been right here, wouldn't it? Right here. We did not drop any. We do have 3 though. Not enough. That's not all we need. All right, cows. Other cows. Wait, what? I don't know why I thought that was blue. That's definitely enough. Yeah, we got 3 books already. We'll have like, well, I guess the 8's what we need, so. Make my own carrot farm back at the base. $16. Not quite enough for 3. Oh, we're way off. Run! Oh, there's more cane here. Nice. Oh no. And now a bunch of cows spawn right here. What in the world is this? You're not in bed yet? Why? I am. Oh, Bundy, what's up? That was scary. That was very frightening. And now we are at day 60. Set is completely unintentional. You got to pass it at some point, I suppose. Wait, we're done. We're done. We're done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta get all that cane. What's up, though? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, wait a second. Oh, okay. I planted it all. Well, I planted most of it, and then I made books. Okay. Any ready over here? Because that was okay. Yeah, there are 2 different patches. I should move them closer. Make some paper at least. We can't do all the books right now anyway. We got enough to get all the mending ones. That's what matters. Or well, starts freeing up some space and things. What? Oh, wait, what? Wrong thing. All right, there we go. This we actually needed that. Nice. We use the pumpkins. All right. We need 1 more of the books. Okay. You, sir. Yeah. Oh man, we missed out on the 21. Took his sail away. Whatever, man. Yeah, you are. Playing with our emotions. All right. There's all the mending books. Nice. There's our Unbreaking 3 guy. He's expensive, but it's not going bad for me. Not going bad for me. How about yourself? I can't believe how fast I rolled my mending and Unbreaking 3 villagers. That's what matters. That's what mattered to me in this stream. And it was quick. Sometimes it takes literally an entire stream. They're not the best, but they will work for now, for sure. You're lucky, buddy. We can't afford any more. That's okay. Get to that now. Let's sell those pumpkins. Dash this stuff. Let's go get some more logs. Yay. Oh wait, let's grab our saplings and replant. I don't think we replanted last time. Starting your new, hopefully permanent world. Nice, nice. Hopefully permanent, as in you don't know if you'll keep playing on it, or is it a hardcore world? And of course, you mean your permanent offline world because your permanent, real permanent world will of course be Minecraft SMP soon, soon. Just talking about that. By this weekend, hopefully everything's ready to go, and we will be in like Minecraft 2.0 basically next week, starting next week. Fell into the void, rip. So do you usually play hardcore? Much better doing this than cutting down an entire forest, right? Rip that forest over there. They used to be all trees. Oh, it was your second hardcore world. Nice, nice. That's too bad. I mean, nice that I think hardcore is more fun, but yeah, I felt like I had to at least play through the game normally once before I started. That got me some sort of practice, some sort of experience. I'm not much of a speed runner though, so things take me a bit of time. I'm also very cautious. So kind of hardcore is sort of just my play style, I guess. Anyway, like I'm used to taking things slow and cautious. Like I do only have one life in the game, so. And when I was playing Pokemon, I started doing hardcore, hard mode challenges in Pokemon even. I will probably be returning to doing our water type challenge. That was our first type challenge we were doing. Didn't quite finish that, but that'll probably be the next Pokemon stuff. I think I saw something about they just released a free DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Now that they announced Gen 10, they also released a free final DLC for Gen 9. I thought that was interesting. Might have to check that out. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure when Gen 10's coming out, but I might also have to check that out. Hopefully better. I'm sure it'll be better than ZA since it's a full game. Well, ZA is a full game, but it's a main generation game. I really love the combat of ZA. I just think that the rest of the game really wasn't that great. It was all right, but like for the price, it wasn't. It really wasn't. And I never even got the DLC because I don't know. Some of the most iconic Pokemon in the game, you needed to get their Mega Evolutions. You needed to buy the DLC. I thought that was kind of lame. And they announced the DLC before the game's even out. Crazy. All right, nice. Well, we'll see how those go. More emeralds with all these. Get all these out. One singular log is messing with me. Plank. So you must have made it pretty far in that last hardcore world, huh? How far were you in like progression and how many days were you in? Those are the two things you'd go by. What mods am I using? That's a good question. Mostly just the standard stuff. Apple skin, better of three. What is Bobby? Render distance greater than the servers? Yeah, I don't really need that. Some of these are like for the server. whenever we use it. Capes I haven't even used yet. I don't know how that even works, but I wish it did because I love capes in games. If we could do a cape plugin that gave capes to players for different like skill or like different ranks or things like unlockable capes, I would love that so much. Like that's my kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie. I would love it. Maybe we can figure something like that out. 600 days. Oh man, that is unfortunate. How long was your first one? Did it not last very long? I'm surprised. I think whatever like we're at a pretty good point here because we passed all the like no gear moments, right? And now at least we have decently enchanted iron, so we're pretty safe. We're pretty safe. Dynamic FPS, entity calling, all the things that ChatGPT says are useful for performance. Are they? I have no idea. And also it's for performance and also to kind of replicate, I guess, Optifine a little bit. Iris, Jade, just enough items. That's another again another performance one, I guess. Krypton, Lithium, Minecraft, the mod menu, more chat history, just because more calling, mouse tweaks, which I don't know if I've noticed or not. Stalker box tooltip, which is amazing. Simple voice chat, I haven't tried yet. I'm hoping this will work server side whenever we get it because the other one I tried did not work. Simple voice chat might though. It's the whole bedrock thing though that kind of messes with things. 2 days, nice, yeah. That's like one of the hardest parts, and then once we pass that time, I'm like right now we're in a good spot. It's once we get into the actual end game content that we're gonna have to worry again. But until then, we're pretty safe right now. Yeah, and then of course sodium, uh, library embedded library modules in one play. Whatever this is, actually have no idea what that is. Probably just something that looks different after I downloaded it. And Zoomify, which is fun, but I don't know if I'll use Zoomify on the server or not. It seems kind of cheaty, sort of, but mostly just because Bedrock. There's things Bedrock just can't do, but I mean that would be the entire F3 screen. So I do love better F3 though. Oh, yeah, let's sell. I'm not a big fan of this though. I don't really need this. I don't think doesn't do much for me here. I think that was one of the that was the items, just enough items or something maybe. Let's get him leveled up. See if he has a better than power 2 bow. That'd be nice. What's the best they can have? Can they have like power 5? You didn't make it. Oh wait, yeah, you did go to your table. Go to your table. Power 2. Wait, they're both power 2 then, eh? Oh well. Same price. Same thing. Same price. No, he's cheaper. Okay, there we go. Well, that's nice at least. At least for sharpness, efficiency. I think you can maybe command it. You do like something like that. I might be wrong about that. Might have to have some extra stuff. Yeah. Hey, Cactus, what's up? Let's keep this guy up, working overtime for a second here. Wow, a lot. Let's go. 35. Crazy. Okay, now we need like a little over 2 stacks to get all the unbreaking books, and we'll be done. Get out of bed. Yeah, it's the face. Made for radio. He's squirming around the hard floor. You might hear something for a second. Where's the other guy at? Is he doing a little traveling? Speaking of traveling, I guess I don't need him anymore, but we were trying to get these guys over to our base, a couple of villagers to the base. Waiting on a merchant to spawn somewhere so I can borrow his lead. We didn't get any. All right, I'm gonna go do a little wood chopping. Yeah, we're gonna need more, and this is a good thing that probably won't make it into the video. So Sydney Cam can go on, and I can go chop some trees down. Oh, no, I don't have me. I'll do got me. Yeah. Yo, we go. Do that happen. Yep. Cactus just stuck. Couldn't help myself. That's what you were first known as for too long. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess next we use all these levels we've accumulated to try to get all that brought floor. It's like I had no idea what happened there for a second. I was very confused. Yeah, she very rarely wants to take the pillow, go on Sydney Cam, go get some more stone, I guess. I don't see any like big mountains or anything for iron, so we'll just have to go with the stone. I agree. I'm reading chat and almost dying down a hole, but I agree. Hopefully, more players will. And then also, I have plans for when Minecraft is bigger, the server itself. Once we get these other Java crossplay things going, um, there's like I think there's some things we can implement for like different events within Minecraft. That's my goal. It won't be immediate because there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen, but hopefully it can be pretty quick. But again, I'm pretty sure that we should add in not only claims, but we should probably add a currency to make things easier. Just like coins, just like a currency system called coins. Maybe even a market. But I don't want to do I don't want to do a remote market. I think it's cooler if we have marketplaces where people have to go to use the market. So in the main cities in Spawn, Ben City, Cactus, you may be happy to know. Cactus, were you ever at KG's old city before the one he was making that Snub blew up when you were also make you were gonna make a build there too, and then Snub blew that one up. That was his second city. Have you ever been at his first one, or was that like way before? I mean, it was like before your time, but it was still like it was kind of always still used a little bit. So you may or may not have been there before. But we are going to bring that back actually. Nah, we're not gonna use diamonds and emeralds. No, I think it's better for the economy of diamonds and emeralds to just make a fully different currency. Also, it's gonna be easier to do the like quote unquote rewards for holding down claims within contestable areas, PvP zones. Same thing goes for like if we do it. You didn't hear all this, by the way, probably from last evening because we were talking about this last evening. No, KG's is not the glass box. The glass box is Ben's. That everything at Ben's city is Ben's. KG's old city is on the other side of spawn, so it's like way far away. It was the other place that the if you went to the junction at the spawn rail, you know the junction there at spawn. Maybe you don't remember. No, I'm sorry, not spawn, but the Nether. Uh, you would hit that, and then you'd have to travel a while to get to Ben's. Well, the other way would take you to KG's city, which is actually just up the hill from the junction. That was KG's old city. It's like east of spawn instead of west. So this is really dangerous right now. Hold on, I stayed out too late. I need a curfew. Bro, you stayed out too late too. What are you doing? Why are you guys all up right now? Oh, wait. Is it not? It's not nighttime. It's just raining out. Well, that's not good. Hey, Golem. We need to fortify the village. We got two golems. Good. We need them because there's a zombie right here. Oh my goodness. Villagers just in shock watching that happen. But yeah, no, so all that just to say we're actually going to be resurrecting KG City as another legacy city. It'll be Spawn, Ben City, and KG City that are like the big safe zones, and then we're gonna have safe areas around it that are claimable, that are non PvP, and then we're going to have. I really wish. What should we do about it? You know what? Okay, they look safe right now. I'm gonna run the entire way away from here. I think if we're back at the base, they are not going to be loaded in anymore. Surely, right? That should be far enough. Oh man, we're full wide. Let's just go. I do have a bow. Okay, good. Yeah, so then on top of that, though, we'll have in the PvP zones also claimable areas, and you'll like almost like gain currency or something by holding down those areas, by being able to just have them. And but they can be taken, they can be contested and taken. And if a team holds it down, I think we're gonna have like a team currency. Maybe there will be some extra things that you can get as teams, like buffs and stuff. I'm sure we can think of all kinds of things. But the main thing is that you can get the currency through holding down places and then use that currency to make those contestable zones into permanent safe zones that are like new cities basically that that guild or clan or team or whatever we call them can then control on their own. That would basically be a new legacy city that would then have its own safe zone radius around it where people can claim more land, if that makes sense. So basically, the safe zone claimable land areas can be increased by teams holding down the contested PvP areas for long enough and gaining enough of like points slash currency, pretty much. I am so off of where our home is. Why? It's over here. I haven't been here in a bit. Totally forgot. So yeah, it's so that's a big reason the currency would make things easier. I think it would also, again, like I said, I think it's better for the diamond economy. Like it keeps diamonds valuable, more valuable probably, because only because like there's going to be And this is why this would be the biggest reason why. Like it would make diamonds would be okay if we were remaining like fully vanilla, but if we add anything in that like introduces a sort of currency item, like if we're introducing some sort of reward into the game, then it's probably better if it's like just a currency, I think. I think. And then it can just be managed through a market or again other things like a market and then like a player market that is, and then some other ones as well. What do you mean expand that stuff while you build your nation up? Oh yeah, and as I mentioned in the last stream, like people, we do need players, especially founding sort of members that want to help with a lot of that infrastructure. It's not going to be exactly easy. Hey, buddy, what's up? We're in the same sort of situation, aren't we? Too bad I'm keeping you in there. Haha. Oops. Right. Let's go back now that it's clear in daytime. Really need a little canal here. Wait, hold on, hold on. We'll get an iron axe. Monk bucks. I was just thinking coins, nice and standard. So it doesn't sound like microtransactions. Yeah, it's not going to be pay to win for sure. It's all going to be about the biggest currency thing is going to be just it's going to be a way to, you know, what's the word? I'm not a finance guy, but like the word for sort of it's going to be your general thing that allows you to trade anything because then you just have that one currency that you can trade. You know, it's just that the standard currency. So that makes things a lot easier that way. And that's not pay to win, obviously. And then the other part of it would just be whatever people gain by actually like doing things in the game. Again, like holding down contestable positions. That'd be pretty much one of the main things. I think you'd probably yeah, either as a team or solo. So like you wouldn't only earn some kind of currency as a team. The team specific one, I think it's only I would only want it there because we need something like in order to unlock the places as safe zones. But I think that's a really cool way to I mean, I don't know, do a lot of stuff. Like it introduces the ability to get more safe zones. It still encourages PvP and teams. Um, and of course just going out and I almost fell in the exact same hole. And of course just going out and being in those areas instead of hanging out in the safe zones all the time. But then of course you can still just hang out in the safe zones and do things or grind away in some of the safe areas. But then, of course, the longer the server goes, because it doesn't get rerolled, um, the more either you'll have to go to new safe zones to like grind if you want to stay safe, or you'll just have to venture into PvP contestable areas if you want to like grind materials. If you're more of like a grinder type of person and not a PvP or something like that. I think it'll add a lot to it, and it keeps it very. It still I think keeps the game vanilla enough. Call him Denari, yeah. That would work. Well, good. I'm glad that you're almost finished with your projects. Yeah, we'll probably do that like you were doing cactus in your world. Yeah, probably the easiest way. And that's why we're gonna bring in like the whole team guild money that you get by doing. And again, it's going to be very team based. I hope that the additions we're making are going to bring a lot of team play to the game because eventually if you want to like get I want to make it so that the whole thing was incentivize players going out into the PvP areas and not just hanging out in safe zone. Well, okay, so we make claimable places where you can gain something that's useful. If it's just currency, maybe is a special PvP type of currency for being out there, and it's not just the normal. I don't know. We'll get into that, but um, so that's that, and then eventually, like if the team thing, I think is is much better bringing that aspect into things. I feel like you could do it with individuals that can then claim land as safe areas and make them cities, but I feel like it's cooler if it's a whole team that has to do it. Just at least a formed team of two people, if nothing else, like has to then. So yeah, we would have to have a system there where they're officially named a team in the game functionally, so that if they do hold down a place, they can get those points, and then they can claim that land as their own permanently. I think it's an awesome system, and then boom, all of a sudden they have a literal legacy city that they basically control. Aside from they don't get like they don't get like admin control over it or anything, obviously, but for all intents and purposes in the game, they would have full control of the city and like basically like who can settle around it and things like that. Like they would be able to place restrictions and limits on those types of things, but then they would all of course like say this village was the claimed area, and there's like a certain amount of area that would be converted into the city whenever you would first do it, when you first spend your points that you've earned on it. um say it was like this village, you would do that, and then like so many chunks in every direction would also be made into safe areas that can then be claimed and built on by other players, but only if the owners of the city would allow it. So I think that's kind of what we go for. Yeah, it's going to be full survival still. There's going to be nothing creative about it. Yeah. Not even like in your own claim, you won't have like I've seen like the ability to float and like fly around if you're in your own claim and stuff, if you use points. I don't think we're gonna have anything like that. I think it's a little goofy. But we will have the fully safe claims, and we will have again the contested ones that I think hopefully will be the ones that people want to use more. And then you can build up your fortress on the claim to see if you can hold it that way. But of course we want it so it's like long enough that it's actually maybe interesting. Maybe you can hold it, build something nice. Maybe you hold it long enough to really make it into a safety, but long enough that it's actually contested. Something worth contesting is actually contested. Put it that way. Try to get rid of some space here. Yeah, that'll take a long time to implement, but the claim system won't. We can start that. We can lock down the legacy cities and all that stuff. That's like the first step. And once we get that done, we'll start doing all the PvP oriented things. There'll still be PvP, it just won't be that whole system yet. That's it's a bit much, yeah. I mean, you guys could. Anyone can do whatever they want like that. I don't really have a team. There are some teams, I guess. Cactus, you have Cactus Nation. It's probably like the only real team other than like Snub and Tom or AG and Cairo, or I don't know, like that's really it. Yes, and whoever else joins them, and whoever else is in your team in Cactus Nation. Oh, hey, buddy. Thanks for coming right to me. No buttons, please. No more buttons. Got enough of those. Just clicks. Go keep those 10 just in case. This might get us kind of close, actually. I think a lot of the logs are probably a lot of the trees will be done now. Oh, rip. You reset by chance? No. Let them go back to their workstations. Maybe they will. I am US. Yep. Yep. East Coast. EST. Where in the world? Where in the world are you? Where in the world am I? I am at 263, 65, and negative 488. Um, lag. Sleep time. That wasn't that funny. But your name is Punfinity, but so I expect that you and I will have similar senses of humor. Ontario, nice, nice. Greetings from the south. Oh, there you go. Did I not have 10? What? Used it. Wake up, villagers. Wake up, Fletchers. Where are ye? Oh, he's way up there. You come down to your table. I don't know if he's reset yet. Right. Well, let's get our plants. A little extra. Oh, those even grown? Some of them are, I think. Haters. If we really get hungry, we could always cook these bad boys up. But they're for trades. Ooh, poisonous potato. Like a nightshade. It's in the. Did you know potatoes are the nightshade family? Like just like belladonna, poison. What deadly nightshade? Same with peppers and tomatoes. Like that's a weird family of plants, isn't it? Peppers, tomatoes, and potatoes. Would you have imagined that? Like tomatoes and peppers, you can kind of see, but potatoes is like that's a completely different thing. You would think, but it's not. They can all be poisonous, I guess. I love peppers though. I will be growing. It's almost time to indoor plant my peppers. And you'll be doing it again this year. I didn't do it last year. I did. I did have a lot of volunteer tomato plants though. I didn't do a test stream for the VC mod. No, probably not. Again, I'm not going to be doing the VC in streams. There are logs. Next set. But we will probably have it. As long as it works for Bedrock. Bedrock is the issue with the voice chat. That's what kind of messed up the one I was trying to use. We'll see if simple voice chat works. So I did not try that one yet. We'll try it at some point. It doesn't have to be streamed. But we will use it in videos for events and stuff. That's kind of like for content purposes, that's when I would be using it. Other than that, it would just exist. Probably. Probably. We also have Discord, of course. So there's always that. A little harder though to use that every time. There's so much stuff. So much lag. Offline world just lag a little more, I guess. In my experience, that happens. Okay, I think we should have enough time in today's stream to not only get the rest of our books here, but then go back and hopefully, unless we're super unlucky, get full enchanted diamond. Just need to roll those prot fours. Everything else we'll just work on before we make it netherite. We'll work on a respiration 3 if we need to. Respiration 3, feather falling 4. Might as well just do all of them. Aqua affinity, Death Strider 3. We'll get those 4 villagers next try. Try to like focus those 3 or those 4. But of course, if we get something else that's really good, I might go for it. However, at that point, I'm hoping my sword will basically be done. That's going to be one of the other big things is rolling all the books pretty much that we'll need for the sword. We do have 2 diamonds, however, we can I think it's worth making one more sword with those and seeing if we get a decent roll there to combine them. And hopefully a decent bow. We could combine 2 power 2 bows, I guess, right? It's not terrible. I think that's almost good. I don't know. I might go straight power 5, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to risk anything, man. I don't want to risk anything. I want to take that dragon down like it's easy mode. So does fire res work for dragon breath? Because ChatGPT told me to do that, and then somebody in chat, whenever I was doing the run, my first Java World run, told me that feather or slow falling potions would have been better than fire res for the dragon fight. But while I agree, I mean a both and situation is also I don't see why you only need to choose one of those two. Why you can do both, but I just I just figured I didn't need the slow falling, which I didn't. I just kind of trusted myself to clutch, and I did, and to just stay close enough to. I had some pearls, but I stayed close enough so I knew that I wouldn't get launched into the void unless I was launched way into the air and I had plenty of time to pearl back to the island. And we had nothing like that happen anyway. It was a very clean fight, I would say. Well, it was clean and okay. It wasn't really clean in that regard either. I basically missed every clutch. I shouldn't say I had feather falling, which probably saved us most of the time. And I'm pretty sure every time I fell, I missed the water that I had pre-placed, and I missed the clutch. So it was pretty horrible, but the rest of the fight went smoothly. Just not that part of things. Of course, go back and watch that. We'll be revisiting that world. That's our forever world. That's not hardcore, but yeah, just as Pundy, you kind of just inferred that any forever world is basically just most people's forever worlds are hardcore, I suppose, and that makes sense. Like at least again, like once you play through it once, it's not like I'm going to delete the first world But really, the forever world would, offline wise, would you'd want it to be a hardcore world where you lasted, you bested the game. Oh, later on, man. Catch you later. Catch you later. See you in Discord probably. All right, that is a nice stack of logs for us. Excuse me as my voice goes out. That's a good stack of logs there. Let's plant all our trees again. Wait. Yep, I have none of the birch saplings. Did I not grab those out? Was I fully out? I don't believe. Not for a second. Oh, wait, I guess I was. Planted them all. No, I totally forgot them. I only have 22. Oh, yeah, I forgot them. Like an entire stack of these. Oh, man. Rain and saplings and apples. Yeah. Let's go. I woke Sydney up. Sorry, pup. My antics. Uh-oh. Run. Thanks for the bed. Hey, you didn't like that. Yeah, why are you never up here at your thing? There you are. Okay. Let's sell a bunch of stuff. Get rid of some stuff from our inventory real quick. Grab this. Okay. Get that many logs, did we? I'm missing something here? No. But here we go. Oh, rip. Okay, let's go. This should be maybe enough. Do I have some emeralds in the chest there? Oh man, that was not enough. I've done better than that. Oh, I don't. Okay, not quite gonna have enough. We're gonna be close though. Still should have plenty of time. We're gonna be here for over a half hour still. So, where's this other guy at? Hello? I had a horse. That was beautiful. Oh, we could have just got iron anytime we wanted. I didn't even think about it from the golems. I'm just not that cruel, I guess. The other Fletcher's always like wandering around, isn't he? Wandering aimlessly through the fields. Oh, oh, now he's at his table. Okay. All right, troll. I still have a decent bit. Let's sell them out. Come on. If we were talking about capes earlier, right? I'm always just thinking about random stuff. I'm standing next to a Fletcher and I can't help but think of RuneScape. There's so many RuneScape things that remind me of RuneScape, basically, in many games. But because I had 99 fletching was one of my first 99s. Not my first, maybe like fifth or sixth or something, but I remember it fondly enough. And that noise just reminded me of it. But we were talking about capes earlier, and one of the things that I loved was, of course, the 99, the max skill capes in RuneScape, and the different ones for every skill. Now, I wouldn't want to add in an entire skill system into the game, but you kind of, if we would have a cape for like maxing a skill, you kind of would need it. I just wonder how we could do it. That like I would really like to add capes for some sort of ranks, and we could do other sorts of capes as well. But I think another cool thing would just be like a skill cape. I think skill capes would be a great idea. Not the same exact thing, but Mario Kart Wii. It's an interesting thing to grind. You don't find too many Mario Kart Wii players out there, but yeah, I definitely know what the Wii is. I'm super old. Wait, do we have enough here? Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're very close. Yeah, I had a Wii until my buddy borrowed it, and unfortunately, he didn't necessarily just never return it, but we kind of like stopped hanging out and stuff, and in essence, he never returned it. But no, not really a big deal. That was a while ago. Also because I'm old, but I actually stayed outside of a Toys R Us all night for my Wii with my buddy and his family because we were still a little younger at the time. So it's not like we were like adults and we would be doing that, but we did go with his family and they were kind enough to take us to hang out outside of Toys R Us all night, and I got my Wii. And then I unfortunately lost it. I love Twilight Princess, probably one of my favorite games. Zelda, I love Zelda in general. Up to that point, at least. I believe what Skyward Sword was the other Wii game. I played that. I had that. I played that, and that's right around the time I lost my Wii. So I didn't get to play a whole lot of it, but I did play some. I liked that one too. Skyward Sword was also good. Not it was it's no Twilight Princess, and neither are really Ocarina of Time, but Twilight Princess is really really good. Majora's Mask. I mean, those four games themselves just pretty amazing. At least the three, maybe not Skyward Sword. You don't really have to count that in the trio. It was still good. It was still good. It was before Zelda started getting really weird, just like everything else. Because they just cannot help it, can they? In this video game industry. Hey man, that's why we do what we do here, right? Fight the flow. Which is funny, seeing as how my one of my names used to be Flo. It seems like quite the opposite. But hey, people change. I was young once. I was young and not smart. Now I'm old and still not smart, but I'm a little smarter, maybe. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Bob is not his real name. Hmm. Rip. This changes my whole outlook on him as a person. He's not Bob. Bob is not Bob. But he seems like such a Bob. Not really. To be completely honest with you, I'm like, that's a very you don't I mean someone might go by Rob, I guess maybe. I don't even know if there's that many Robs that are like younger anymore. Is Rob a name anybody uses these days? Not that it's a bad name. I don't think it is at all. But I don't think too many people just straight up will go by Bob unless they're older these days. So I did think it was a little strange. I didn't know for sure. I felt like it probably wasn't. I like the name Bob too. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Rob, Bob, Bobbert. That's what I call my uncle. I asked him what I should call him whenever at his wedding. I asked him what I should call him, and he said whatever I wanted to. So I said I'll call you Uncle Bobbert then. If I can call you anything. It didn't stick, of course. I was just joking. He was a gamer himself, still is. Um, to some degree, of course, not like heavily. But yeah, yeah, it's my bobber story, my Bob story. Good name though. He pulls off the persona well of Bob 1 2 3 4. This should do it here for sure. This guy gonna level up? Did he? Nice. I'm breaking 2, quick charge 1. Nice. Oh, we got slowness 4. Oh, resistance 3. Oh, it's Turtle Master. What I'm saying, yeah. The Turtle Master arrows. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. That's interesting. Hold up. Hold up. I'm actually not terrible at I didn't keep jumping. At shooting myself. I've been trying it recently, but let me there we go. I got 1 at least out of like 8. Um I can get on a roll though. It's been a while since I tried that, but if I can get a punch bow, man, I could actually use that. Well, I don't need the punch bow. I just need a bow that doesn't injure me too much. But I wouldn't carry 2 different ones around. It would just be a punch bow for doing that. Um, and then also, I guess maybe applying Turtle Master to myself if I needed it. But that's awesome. Great villager arrow roll. Let's go. That's funny. But hey, again, if we're gonna try to be safe, we might need it at some point. They are also slowness arrows if I just wanted to use them as a slowness arrow to get away from something at some point. But I don't think I'll need to do that. I don't think we need to go that hard. But yeah, speaking of again, hard bosses and things, I think that would be another thing that we could add that doesn't break the vanilla game. Because again, I don't think Mojang's gonna add like a bunch of late game new late game bosses and things to the game. Like they might add one in several years, but they don't do all that much of that, right? So I think that it would be okay. We add bosses. They give you even extra work because my thinking is one, it's fun. We can call them like dungeon crawls or something, and we can make them like if we can pull it off like randomly generated dungeons with like certain bosses, specific bosses with for whichever one you're trying to go for at the end of it. But um, but like the rest of the dungeons, like kind of random generation, and you just you go for epic loot basically, but then it gives not only then we have like really good PvP incentive to do some PvP for all the land claiming and rewards just from doing that. But then we will also have this the guy? No, that's the wrong one. Where is he? Where's the other one? He better not be dead. If he's dead, I'm gonna be so sad. Why would he be? Why would he be? He was the one standing right here next to the zombie horse before. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Huh? No, no. Oh, I need the books. But yeah, but then we'll also have like really good PvE, end game PvE. Like after you got everything, you got full netherite, you got everything you need. You got the best weapons in the game. Like, what do you do then? Fight some bosses for some epic loot. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We can add both of those things in, right? The PvP and the PvE. That is. Yeah, I think we have enough books now too. Yep, perfect. Well, we only need 4, so GG. Got 1 extra one. We're gonna need that for rolling stuff probably. Right. You make me walk over here and cut down one more tree, eh? Is there one over here? Did I plant one over there? No, I didn't. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't see the ones on my hotbar. Oh well. You know what? Save those planks then. We just need the one more. Somebody sell me. Somebody. Thank you. All right, now I got them all. That's crazy. One away. Oh my goodness, this guy. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna take him in. I'm gonna take him in here. I'm gonna shove him in a locker. That's crazy. But thank you anyway, sir. All right. We can't carry him all. Hold on. Too much. Put that in there. Let's. Nighttime coming? I think so. That in there. That there. Put it away. Double boat we don't need anymore. Leave that here then. Okay. Okay. Nice. I'm going to take those too. Actually, I'm going to take all of that for my animals. They will appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Thank you, village. I will return someday. Pretty close. Actually, well, let's grab this too. We're gonna have all the cane is gonna be fully grown back at the abode, back at the homestead. Because again, it's in spawn chunks. Spawn chunks are going to change everything, by the way, guys. Spawn is going to become an entirely different thing in Minecraft. This is a disclaimer. This is a public service announcement. Spawn chunks are a thing in Java, and I believe that means that yeah, the simulation radius around spawn is always active. It's always loaded. It's always running. So anything we put there, which is all going to be, of course, a server city, anything we put there will always be running, and we should like do something about that, right? So I don't know exactly how it'll work. I have to get into the exact details of how the plugin will work, but um, you know, the admins or whatever will run the server cities. And I think we could probably designate people as builders at certain times and things like that, so other people can still participate even if you're not a full admin. I'm off again, aren't I? I do the same thing every time. I'm not off too bad. Be like right over here, yeah. Not go too deep. We can do that every time too. Like right here. And there's the chicken in the hole. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I would hope. Hope. Not bedtime yet. All right, it's time to roll. I think one of them's already Prod 4, isn't it? Or Restoration 3, maybe it was. Or was it? Oh, Feather Falling 4, maybe? Wait. There's something else I was gonna try rolling. Hmm. We could go with the respiration. I don't really want to kind of risk some levels. A lot of levels. Chickens are loud. Hold on. Still very loud. That's a tough one there. So much stuff in here. Make this ninja sword. And sharp 2. Why did I do that? Why did I roll sharp 2 on diamond? I just waited, but I did not. What do we got here? Oh wow, that's crazy. Come on, give us something else too. Give me something else with it. That's just nonsense. That's just a bunch of nonsense. Wait, guess I don't have an anvil yet, do I? There we go. Please. 15. We just have to wait. We just have to wait. At least it works. That's what's most important. We can keep them. We could even maybe roll. Maybe I shouldn't risk it, but I could re-roll the sharp 2, maybe. Do that later, but come on, let's get something here. Get 1 prot 4, come on. Usually these are the same. Actually, that's different. Rip. That's a bunch of really bad stuff. Yeah, that time I actually meant to open the right chest the first time. Misclick. Ooh. Oh, efficiency 2 for 8. Oh, that's great. Oh, got the unbreaking 1 on it too. Nice. All right. Come on. Yeah, 2 aqua affinities. Nice. Rip. Rip. That's tempting. But it's like not worth it. I don't think. Eesh. Gotta do it. Sharp 2 should be easy to get now. Or not. So whichever we do is going to be, we're risking it, so let me just try the Depth Strider. I don't think it's going to go our way, but yeah. Why would it? We're down to 31 now. Too many goofy things for it to roll instead of protection. Come on. Give me something. Need protection on something, please. Bro, what is this? Get anything flame. Oh wait. Again, it's gonna be everything. It's gonna be all of it. I really don't want to do it. Those are levels. Gonna have to go do level things. Ah. 3. Bro, what is happening here? Can I get any Draw 4? Or just another sharp 3 plus would be great. Yep, there goes all our luck. We used it all up today already. That works. Thank you, chickens. Maybe you're good for something. Oh yeah, speaking of. Nighttime? Go sleep first. Put a bed down here too, just so I don't have to hop the whole way up. Alright, alright. You're a little longer, hopefully long enough to get some decent rolls. Alright, if we're not, I guess. I don't really have a huge, like, I don't have a structured plan for next time because we're almost done here with everything except, yeah, going into the nether to do things. Like all we got left. Make a little more room here. Okay, this did not grow while we were gone, so I don't know how that, I don't know how spawn chunks are supposed to work. Maybe they're all only on servers? I have no idea. I thought it would be any Java world. Rip. Whatever though. We got enough cane. Ah, nice, I didn't break it. Lag constantly. I'm gonna blame the entity this time. Flopping out eggs over there. I sell some more books. That too? Actually, hold on. Let's feed the cows too. And they'll have time to reset. We'll probably have to call the herd before then, though, for more levels. And just space in our pen, probably. It's getting a little out of hand, I think. Yeah, we just got like cows despawning in random areas. Oh, that's because they're babies that grow up while they're in the 1x1s, I think. Like over here. Why they're always in those spots. And they probably get pushed to those 1x1s decently often. If there's enough in one spot. Since obviously the big ones don't fit. Alright. Okay, I think we had an odd number to start, so that should be fine. There are so many cows here. Yeah. What does this guy want? Good XP. Oh. Whoops. Okay, where'd that chicken go? Did he go? Did he run into the other place? That'd be great. That'd be great. Thank you. If he did. Or he's like up here wandering around. Oh, there he is. What'd you get? Here to check everything. Yep. New book. Crazy. The floor, why? Oh, because from the top, okay. What do I gotta do to block those off? Block some of them at least, right? Wow. Now I get sharp. For 30 at least. Please. Please. 3, it's tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go full. Oh, come on. That's crazy. Sharp 2. Wait. What in the world? Oh. Okay. There we go. Try that again. Still though, what? Sharp 2. Prod 4, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Finally. One piece at least. Thorns. Why? Whatever, it has a breaking on it, so we have an extra breaking book we didn't need. Doesn't matter, I don't care. That's one piece. I don't even care about the thorns, whatever. At least it's on the chest plate. Alright, 1 down. 27 now, though. Let's see what we got. Anyway. Prod 4 on the legs, let's go. Okay. Okay, now things are coming around. Things are starting to come around now, though. Need those levels. So. We have a ton of beef. Yeah. Some level, not much. Some experience, that is. A little bit. We're gonna have to go quartz mining, I think. After we deal with this situation. Oh no. Oh no. I have another stack of beef. Again. You're definitely going down. not getting as much XP as it. He's twitching for sleep. I think we got a call there. And this guy. Oh, was that our sheep? Whatever. I don't even care. Was it? I think it was. Rip sheep. He's been here this whole time, and then just like that. Just like that. He's gone. Oh, we don't have our food source for them. Oh, rip. Add it. Oh. And that thunder really going out there. Time to sleep, I guess. Sydney running in her sleep. Or something. Out here, break down. Ah. Oh, Lord. Ton of gold. Back. Could use that gold. Time on these stairs. About it for me, I would say. We're not going to get the full thing done, but that's fine. Fine, we got very close. Like and subscribe. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fundy, Cactus. Anyone else lurking back there? Again, definitely hit the like button. It's very, very helpful. And it just takes a little click. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, again, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be doing some PvP practice. Again, probably getting completely destroyed. It'll be horrific. It'll be like watching a train wreck. And then maybe we'll do something else. Possibly also streaming tomorrow evening randomly. Special evening stream again. We'll see. We'll see. Join the Discord, link in the description. That's the best way to know if there's anything extra happening. Or whatever else you want to know about. It's the best way to know about all kinds of things. Every day we're here, Monday through Saturday. Sunday's our only day we take off. Every day's in the morning except for Fridays. We stream at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10 a.m. I'm sorry, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for more chickens. Yeah, 10 a.m. for all the other ones. 6 p.m. EST for the Friday evening. Oh wait, I should probably feed these guys one more time, huh? Last feeding. Oh, you come back into the cave for that. And again, if you join the Discord, you can put in an application to join our server, Minecraft, as it goes into its second phase, basically 2.0. Java and Bedrock crossplay with all kinds of not vanilla breaking additions, I would say, claims, some currency, and then, of course, again, some extra incentive for for PvP, some things to do PvP wise, PvE wise. Those will all be added as we get going, but that is the goal, and that will all be starting basically next week. So I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are as well, especially you players out there. Again, tomorrow, PvP practice. That's Tuesday and Thursdays. Monday and Wednesday, we do our hard mode, or our hardcore, that is. So today, might not be back here this week. Maybe on Friday or Saturday. Those are our longer streams. So I may see you here again on one of those days. But Skyblock Hypixel on Friday evening is most probable. Maybe hanging out in Minecraft as well at some point. And Saturday morning. And there may be, maybe some multiplayer content Friday or Saturdays. And then Saturday also would just be chilling. Maybe Minecraft, maybe some PvP. Kind of up in the air. And again, could be hardcore. Could be really anything. I think I was wrong. Rip. Okay. Maybe that's... I think we can hit 30 here. So at least we'll have 2 pieces of Prot 4 done. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll need all the levels as well for... Oh, please stop, bro. I just killed, like, all my chickens. Okay, rip. We still need a lot for the anvil. That's going to be one of the big things. Especially for the sword. Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, I still got enough. We can replenish the herd this way. From all these few, I should say. Oh, man. Good thing I fed him again. Please don't do it again. If I hit him again, if I sweep him again, it's over. I was a baby. So close. All right, we're gonna have to take out some more cows, I guess. These blocks always changing colors. Oh yeah. Okay, we have another stack of eggs. That's right. Come on. Oop. Stop. No, keep hitting the same chick. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. They just need to grow up. You just need to grow up. No. That enough. Come on. We have to take out all the cows too. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh yeah, I still have all the food and stuff too. Well, we'll need plenty more levels where that came from. So get back in there. Get back in there. Okay, nice. We got it though. And we need lapis. Got the lapis. Ants. Lapis. Prot 4. Okay, that's all we need. That's all we need. Very nice. Awesome. Tons of food to cook up. So much food. Good. What do we got next? Other than a lot of level grinding to do. Sharp 3 on the sword. Okay, that's something at least. Probably what we'll have to go with. Yep, looking like the sharp 3 on sword. Okay. All right. If I can bring it down a couple levels and still get sharp 3. It did not bring it down at all. Okay. Also didn't bring it down at all. That did though. Ooh, sharp 3 for 24. Let's do it. Nice. Worth. That's done. Do I have no coal left? Uh-oh. Oh, wow, is that 25? No, it's not even 25. organizing here. All right. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We'll need a bunch of levels next time. That'll be the next thing. Going back into the nether quartz mining. Definitely the safest slash most efficient thing we can do. Depth Strider 3 on the boots, possibly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about all that. What's the bow got? Flame, of course. We could get Unbreaking 3 on it for... okay, wait a second. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. That could be good. I did the wrong one! Oh my goodness, can I click anything right? Man. I had Unbreaking 3 for 24 and I loved it. Can't believe it. Now it's giving me Unbreaking 1 for 24. Crazy. Alright. Well, I guess that'll on that note, we will call it a day. Man, that is so unfortunate. I was gonna be good too. And yeah, I was feeling it. I was feeling it. Power 2, we don't need that. Get that for emeralds. If we could get a power 3, that wouldn't be too bad. Power 3 would be decent, because then we could get the two power 2s, combine them for a power 3, then combine them with the power 3, get a power 4. I'd be happy with that. I think I'd just stick with the power 4 for the dragon. But alas, that is not the case. So I will catch you guys in the next one again, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Randy with Nerds Templar. Peace out.